Welcome back, everyone. I am Witty Waffle, and we're playing Ark Ascended, Scorched Earth, where today is the day. We have done the prep work. We are... Let's say we're ready. Like I said in the description, hopefully we've got enough Argies to do what we need to do today. But we are going to take on the Wyvern Trench. We are going to fight those scaly flying lizards, and we are going to get some eggs. We're going to start with at least one, and then we're going to continue. We're going to get as many eggs as we can, because we have this army of Argies to try to succeed in our endeavor. Unfortunately, we have bad timing, and so we immediately have cloud cover just before takeoff. So, let me see if I can find my way out. There we go. So what we've done, all of these Argies are bred and have their imprints done. We have this one right here that we have been using to go around, do our normal fighting, normal activities of traveling around. We're going to get on it. We're going to whistle follow all, which is going to take everything that I haven't put on ignore whistle, which I believe I've got everything to ignore group whistles, except for the defense force. So some of those may follow us, some won't. That's fine. They will do what they will do. They'll go where they will go, and we'll deal with that later. But yeah, I have emptied out my inventory. So I've just got my spyglass, which if I lose it, I lose it. Whatever, no big deal. That one's super easy to replace. And I've got a crossbow. I've got a bunch of parachutes. Most of these are going to go in a storage box in our little forward operating base, as well as over here on the Argie. We have the couple pieces that we still need for our forward operating base. We were one wall short. So we're going to put that one wall on, which is going to be the doorway. Put on the door. We'll put up this large storage box. We've got 6 crossbows, all with grapples, so that if we do end up getting killed, we can get back to our stuff, wherever it may be. And that's the plan. That's what we're going to do once these clouds pass over. We'll head out. Any questions, comments, concerns? I'm excited. It's going to be probably going to be a little chaotic, but it'll be good. Just make sure everything is going up on the stream correctly for y'all. I'm just testing kind of what the delay is right now. Nifty. Alright. Okay, there go the clouds. You ready for this? So, let's get in the air. Going to press the magic button. Oh gosh. Yep, I think we got them all. So this is going to be a cluster. This is much better. So, I mean, we have a few Argies. We do have one back there currently that we are going to save as our new everyday Argie. let's see how far we can get with our staff. It'll be really nice when we can't hear all of these Argies all the time. Oh, this is such a cluster. Really, I probably shouldn't have changed all of their following distance to something further than this. I'm gonna take that photo real quick. Probably what we're going to update the thumbnail to in a minute. We're going to take it nice and slow. As we're going to run into these clouds, unfortunately. Because Ark has decided that it is going to be a stormy day, the day that we take on the French. We are heading the correct direction to our operating base. We'll just continue to head this way as hopefully we get some people funneling in into the stream. I mean, we started right on time, so as far as I'm concerned, we're doing great. I do find it interesting that, so normally I don't schedule stream, I just start it. But I decided to schedule it on YouTube this time. And it now has a bigger, I don't want to call it a lag, but lag. It's further behind than it normally is. Because normally it's only a couple of seconds behind, and now it's almost 20 or so seconds behind where I normally am. So interesting. At least it's interesting to me. Especially since I'm simultaneously streaming to two different places. One of them is normally behind, and that one's ahead this time. So, a curious thing. Normally I don't see. I'm really hoping that these clouds clear up here relatively soon, so that we don't plow headfirst into these mountains. Oh, it looks like my wish is coming true. There we go. Alright, you can see we are most of the way to our little starting spot to invade the trench. It's trench warfare. Ooh, maybe I should rename this. That. Could rename the stream to Trench Warfare. Because that's what we're doing. We are engaging in a war against those scaly, flying, fire, lightning, poison-breathing monsters. We're going to show them that we rule this Ark. That none shall overpower us. We shall do so by slaughtering them and stealing their young, raising their young as our own, as they did in times past. Little history lesson for you. Yeah. We are almost there. Almost-ish there. Really, it's just over this mountain range. Once we get past this mountain, we will head down and to the left, where I have my little base set up. I'm debating on the best way to do this. Whether I just leave them all on attack my target, or neutral, or if I want to set them all to aggressive and just let them wreak havoc. Because that's what's going to happen. Like, it's going to be violent. It's going to get confusing, and it's going to be chaotic. Right now the goal is one. We can get an egg. It really doesn't matter the level. That will give us the speed to get past all of the, well, not get past, but at least keep up with the wyverns. So we can grab eggs and we can sprint and hopefully keep some distance from it. Because right now, just with Argies, we're going to be slower than them. It's just how it's going to be. We are going to be slow. Okay, they decided on violence already. Okay, that's our little forward operating base there. We need to stop there first. When I saw a wing. Oh boy. Alright, we all ready for this? I need to drop some stuff off at my little forward operating base first. And then we will just dive in. There's an egg right there. Probably a level 50 egg to go with that wyvern right there. And as you can hear, we've got a few Argies with us. Gosh. Well, we've got a bunch already going after one wyvern. They... Ooh. Actually not looking great for them. We have a pretty big old lump of them up here, going after a fire wyvern. Let's make sure that we get these ones too. Oh, these bodies just fall. This is not a good sign. Well, a level 50 did in a lot of our Argies, so this may not go as smoothly as I was hoping. But I mean, worth a shot, right? Mostly this is just entertainment. Are those ones not following us? Or they are following us, they're just too far away. Alright, now that we have them all, they're looking some of them very, very beat up. Oh, there's one or two that I don't have the higher. Yeah, that's interesting. Missed them. Alright, let's go. We are looking for wyvern eggs. We saw a fire wyvern egg already. So we can grab that one, and if we can just grab it and run, then that'll be perfect. Okay. This is where it's going to get sketchy. What's this? This is only a level 25 egg. That's fine. Okay, lightning wyvern down. However, I might be stuck. I am stuck inside a ball of death, currently. Crap. Well, I can see myself. Come on, let me out. There we go. Alright, we have one egg. One is good, more is better. I'm going to need some stamina. Oh, there's a lot of wyverns up there. Let's go the other way. There seemed to be less wyverns this way. Oh, clouds, no! Okay, we're good. Hoping there's an egg up in here. Is it going to be better if they're aggroed to me to actually kill the wyverns? Of course there's no eggs. Why would there be eggs? That's just what we're here for. Eggs. There's one right there. Did you guys find it? Oh gosh, okay, yeah, that died. Okay, so if they work together, they do really, really well. Why is there an Equus down here? Okay, so this is going to be the true test and the true fight. Them all stop there. We're going to land here. We're going to turn away. 40, not great. But okay, chaos has begun. There's a 170 fire. Holy crap. Fingers crossed. 185. Oh, sweet goodness. This is the egg. Oh. Alright, let's grab it. Let's go. Come on, all my remaining Argies. You know what? I'm actually quite proud of what we achieved today. There's a UD at my little forward operating base. We did not lose nearly as many as I expected to. And they're all beat up. They're all really, really, really. But you know what? We didn't die. That surprises me more than anything. Because I was expecting to die multiple times. Yeah, we're at half health. Or a little less than... Oh, we're at a third health. Okay, I'm gonna head back to base with my eggs. Especially that 185. That is a fantastic egg. We're going to raise up one of these wyverns and come back on. I'm actually super, super surprised he didn't die. Now, I think that my rates are high enough that we're going to be able to raise these without any wyvern. I think. We'll try. If it gets too close, if they really start dying before they are fully grown, then we will cryo them and find a way to get some milk. I may have to look up a wyvern trap. That makes me... I'm 30 minutes into the stream, 3 eggs. One of them's a 185. The other 2 are really low level. So we're not too fussed about those ones. Those are going to be the 2 that are going to come back on one of them. Either the low-level fire or the low-level poison, because why not? If they die, they die. No big deal. Oh, and we're out of stamina. That's okay. We're not surrounded by other Argies on this one, so not a big deal. We killed a fire wyvern with this one. Hey, go, stamina. Go. Oh. Yeah, no, that 185 egg makes me so happy. That's going to really, really help. I mean, fingers crossed that we come out with some good stats on it. That's really where it's going to come to, is if we have a whole lot of oxygen and food, it's going to be really, really depressing. But if we have good health, good melee, good stamina, I mean, really what we're looking for is melee and stamina, those two. Oh. Well, looks like we left a group behind. And we left the group stuck. Okay. We have a 25 fire, the 40 poison, and a 185. That 185. That's beautiful. That's what I'm looking for. These ones pop up out of the ground? No. Okay, so it looks like there was at least one that I forgot to... I mean, there were a few. There was a few that I forgot to whisper not to follow. That's okay. Let's grab some bios. These ones that are half stuck in the ground out. We'll wait for that timer to go down. We will, and since there's so many that we missed, I guess we'll whistle them to follow and we go back. This is the one that we saved. The one that we're going to use is Zelda. Wait, no, you're a dude. Why did I name you Zelda? Your name's not Zelda. I lie. Change name. This is Duke Gnome. Duke Nar is the best bird. There is no better bird than Duke Gnome. So it has been proclaimed, so it is true. None shall argue this fact, for Duknar is the best and most powerful bird that has ever bird. Alright, so. Go ahead and patch my 2 low-level ones first. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well then. That makes it a little more interesting. Structures. Electric. We'll make a few more air conditioners. Make sure that it's not too cold to hatch these eggs. Oh, that's right. I was going to change up some stuff. So I'm just updating the stream name and the thumbnail really quick. There we go. Perfect. So, we have renamed our stream to Trench Warfare, because I feel like it's just better for what's gone on so far. Let's go ahead and okay. Okay, let's go put down these. So all of these Argies here, we messed up. I thought that I had them all, and I thought that we were good to go. But obviously there was a bunch that we ended up missing. So what we're going to do right now is we're going to raise up. We're going to try. We're going to see if we can get these wyverns raised without milk. I'm pretty sure we should be able to get the at least the 185 egg that we got. That one we should be able to raise without milk, no problem. Because it's going to have a big enough health pool, and our breeding rate and our raising rate is high enough that it won't be an issue. These two, however, ooh, that's very bright and vibrant. These two are going to be a little iffy. No, actually, I'm not sure. They're much lower level, so they have much less health. So we'll just have to see. We're going to raise those two up. Actually, you know what? We're going to take the poison wyvern. Following me, but oh. We're just trying to get it away from the poison wyvern just a little bit, so that they don't end up growing into each other and being a pain later on. This Argie was stuck in the floor. We were just getting him out. Perfect. Alright. So, we're just going to keep an eye on... Its health is going up. Yeah, I'm sure its food is going down. Yeah, food is going down. But I think that we may be raising quickly enough. It's not going to be a problem. We'll see what happens. Let's go ahead and pull out that 1-8. The reason that we're not going to take out the level 25, even though it's the lowest one, it's the easiest one to lose and not be a problem. We're going to leave it here with the 185. That way we can breed them. Well, hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. So, as long as this egg is male, which, by the power of baby treats, we can make sure that it is. These guys we're going to behavior ignore group whistles. Behavior also ignore group whistles. It's the one real downside with wyverns is you actually really have to get some distance. You stop. Thank you. Alright. Excuse me. What are you doing? Food is still going down rapidly, but we're a quarter of the way, so we should. Oh. 2, 1. 185. A golden dragon too. Yeah, cool. All wyverns are cool. Alright, so we just need to get these to raise up. We'll leave the fire wyverns here. We're going to use them to start breeding the wyverns. Because, I mean, we have a 185. What's the stats? You have more oxygen and food than I want. But that's okay. We'll deal with it. Got some okay stamina, health, melee. I mean, it's okay. It's not great. Yeah, it's obviously better than this one, and obviously better than this one, but it's just kind of sad. That's okay. You're going to get the imprinting bonus, and all of your babies are going to get imprinting bonuses. So you're going to rock it. It's going to be awesome. You're going to be mega powerful. Your babies will be mega powerful. Really, we're not even going to take you out until we got a few eggs out of you. I would like 2. Grab 2 eggs out of it, and then we can fly around on this 185. Yeah. That's not bad. Alright, well. How's everybody doing? We having a good Saturday? Good weekend so far? Do anything fun last night or anything exciting today? I was able to... We went to the hardware store, got a bunch of PVC pipe. So tomorrow I'm going to be doing some home projects. We're going to be making a canopy for our garden here. I've just got to have a design in mind, and I'm hoping that I got enough PVC. I may end up having to go back to the hardware store and get at least one more, because I didn't take into account that I'm just the waste. The lengths of PVC, they're 10 feet long, and the garden space that we're covering is 16 feet. So we're going to have to cut 2 feet off of each one, so we have 2 8 feet, which equals 16, and then we have just those 2 feet that is just going to be waste. I didn't consider waste when I was grabbing them. I just considered the overall length that I need, and I feel like that's probably going to become an issue. But I may end up needing more than I have. That's okay. That's something to deal with tomorrow. But we're about 50% on the first couple of wyverns. This guy is 20. I'm not concerned about him. At this point, I'm not terribly concerned with even the lowest one over here. Find a way over to him, because he still has over 500 food. So his food is not dropping fast enough that it's going to be an issue. So even with the lowest level wyverns, not going to be a problem. Ooh, that's interesting. Okay. All right. We were just adding a chat to the live chat, just welcoming people to the stream. If you are watching this later, after the stream is completed, we do stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday from 9 p.m. Eastern to midnight Eastern. And here on Saturday, we go from 7 p.m. Eastern to midnight Eastern. Did I say Eastern enough? Maybe not. So yeah, come join us on the live stream. We have a good time. Well, I have a good time because there's not normally a whole lot of people here. Feel free when you are here. If you are able to catch a live stream, awesome. Also chat in that live chat. Let me know what was the first thing that you saw happen on the stream. I'm curious of when you first saw me versus when you're able to get into a live stream and put a comment in. And if you are just watching it afterwards as well, same thing. Put a comment on there. Tell me when you first found the channel. Granted, the channel's not old, so it would have been recent. And I mean, I would have known if it was the first time we started this, or the second time, or now the third time that we restarted and gotten this far. Because that's how many times we've had to do this. And not this wyvern. This is only the second time we've done the wyvern. The first one all fell apart right at the beginning, and that was my fault. I should have... I decided to do some stuff off stream, and then I just kept going and didn't stream, and so all of a sudden we went from nothing to everything. Not just like one or two things, but like everything. And I should have been streaming, and I wasn't. Because I was new, and I didn't think about it. I thought it wouldn't be a big deal, and then I thought about it as somebody watching a stream, and if I was watching somebody, and they went from struggling getting their first little bob base set up, and then all of a sudden they've got all sorts of crap. Like, they've got all their Argies, they're up to the Indie Forge and everything. What happened? What did I miss? And really the idea was I was going to... I was just recording it. I was going to edit it into episodes, and I didn't have time to edit things down. And so it was just all of a sudden we went from 0 to hero. And, you know, that's not as fun and interesting a story as you would think. Okay. I wanted to make a... Adobe Behemoth Gate. Can't make it in my inventory. Okay. So it has to be at a smithy. Structures, Adobe. Yes, it does. We need more wood. That's fine. We can do that. 98%. Where was I going? What was I doing? What the heck's going on? Okay, that one's fully raised. And this one's going to be in just a second. This is the one that we're going to take out with us. Okay, this one's fully grown up. We're going to give it just a moment. It has nothing to do with the sandstorm that just showed up, and everything to do with we want that nanny to give its final imprint to get it up to 100%. However, now we do have a sandstorm. So, that's going to be a nice little way to slow us down a little bit. More than we already are. Let's head inside real quick. Grab some water. Really, I need to find a way over to my bench. I'm kind of curious what the... No, it's not the difference between... But the difference in collection rate between the Thorny Dragon and the Chainsaw is. Which one's going to be better? If the Chainsaw is going to be better, then I don't really worry about aiming up new Thorny Dragons. I just need to worry about having the resources to make and repair chainsaws and the gasoline to fuel it. Okay, let's take a look at wood. The chainsaw is going to be the best overall. It's going to be better than the Thorny Dragon, but by what percentage? Because the Thorny Dragon has a 50% weight reduction on wood. So, that's something to take into consideration. My metal hatchet is going to do better than the Thorny Dragon as well, which is another thing to take into consideration also. Interesting. Okay, good to know. Thank you, interwebs, for telling me all the things. Wait for the sandstorm to clear up. Okay, can I figure out how to... Oh, hello, me. Is there... Camera resets. Just trying to see if there's a... I feel like there should be a way to allow time to pass. So I can change the weather. I can make it do slow motion. That doesn't help because set time of day. I'm just kind of going through this just to see what we have and see what we can change. It doesn't seem to have what I'm looking for. There might be a way to do it. I just don't know how. Okay, sorry about that. Hold on. Am I muted? No, I'm not. Okay. Always a fun thing. Am I muted? Ooh, have a deer. Come here. What the heck are you doing way up there? Stuck. Oh, you got brainworms, don't you? You're the most smartest dragon that ever dragon. If you're not a dragon, you're a wyvern. I guess you... you're not a... say you're not a dragon. You are... Lord. It depends on how you categorize things. Oh. Poop. Come here. Okay. Go get some water because somehow all of our water just disappeared. Are we stuck? Well, luckily for us, I unlocked cryo mods. Ooh, I like that white underbelly. That's cool. Okay, so now's the unfortunate thing of I don't know where exactly I can put these. See if my hatchery can pick up eggs that far away. I think it. Let me rate. Right, it says that it can. I have the range all maxed out. I hear range. The downside with them being over here is that the baby treat only works if it's nearby the parents. So we will have to move these over there to be able to use the baby treat to get higher stats. They're mating. Good. Good. Give me those eggs. Ooh, Alright. Chainsaw. Oh, I don't want storage. Not have it unlocked. Must not. I don't. Chainsaw. Weapons, melee, chainsaw, electronics. Because it's electronics. Right. So, grab. A little bit of meat. Perfect. Okay, so this can pick up their eggs, which is good. How long is it between mating? I don't know why I'm not trusting the tip on the left, but okay, 21 minutes. So it's not going to be too terribly long before I'll be able to have a second. But it's long enough. We're listening to group whistles. The way. It takes my cooked meat and it doesn't know what to do with it, so. Alright, well, we got our first couple wyverns. We've got a mating pair of fire wyverns. Our highest level is 185, which is fantastic. 190 is going to be the max on those wyverns. So 185, super stoked. Super happy about that. We do have all of these that did not make it to the trench, unfortunately, when we went. So we're going to take them as reinforcements for our trench warfare. We're going to take our poison wyvern. We're going to have to fly real slow. Stand. We're going to need stand. Okay, hold on, one moment. Forgot to do something that is very important. Forgot to tell that one to ignore group whistles. Crap. That's a great way to start getting back to the trench, isn't it? Eat yourself off a cliff. All of them. Yeah. Now we're going to have to fly very slowly because the Argies are much, much slower than most. Plus side, it's going to be a lot more difficult for the Argies to surround us and get us stuck. There is that. We're on a great big wyvern. However, this is, like I said, this is most likely just a sacrificial wyvern. I don't think that it's going to survive. It has less health than the Argies. And those fire wyverns aren't. That fire breath, that really, really took a toll on the Argies last time. It can hit all of, like a whole big group all at once. And, why are you... Why did you choose violence? All of you be on passive. You all be just happy-go-lucky, live and let live birds. Right now, I tell you to be very violent, short order. All right, so looks like it's probably just me. So, hello everyone who's watching the stream after it's been streamed. Hope you're enjoying yourselves. Hope you all have had a great weekend so far. I know it's just starting with it being Saturday evening. A lot of you are out Just having a good time, enjoying life. Nothing wrong with that. I am sitting inside, having fun, enjoying life. Argies. The reinforcements to the French warfare. And now I'm debating on creating a goal for myself of just French warfare is just the name of the game now. We're going to do everything just to secure the trench. We will make turrets, anything and everything, just an army of wyverns and Argies, and heck, maybe we'll do vultures also, just anything we can to try to keep the wyverns French. That could be entertaining. It would be a bit of a challenge. I don't know how much fun it would be to watch. But I mean, I probably won't do it. Just an idea. Alright. We have level 25 that's up out of the trench. Oh, there. And I'm not hearing a whistle, but I'm hoping that it's still counting as a whistle. We'll see. We're going to collect our other Argies over here, which have now had a chance to heal up. These ones are all just set to aggressive. So we're going to stop and get stamina. Let's bring these Argies in. So we're full up on stamina. We are ready to get some more eggs. I would like more high-level Argies, please. Let's go ahead and give this a quick aggressive whistle. Get all of you following me. So what we're going to be doing is I'm just going to try to fly the wyverns into my Argies. Like that. The Argies can do all of the damage. I don't have to do anything but fly. I mean, I have a tactic to do that of when I was on the Argie, of just flying around the crystals. So the wyverns would be following me because I have an egg, and so I just do loops around the crystal. That's enough to keep the wyverns running into my Argies. Wyvern down there that is stuck. Oh. Sad, sad thing. me eggs. We're looking for eggs. There's an egg there. Looks like they already got in a fight with a lightning wyvern. I got in a fight with the lightning wyvern. Crap, this wyvern is not good for this. Okay. Lightning wyverns were taken out. I am very, very damaged. Let's grab some meat. Try to get back a little bit of health. The thing does not have good health and it does not have good stamina. Yeah, we don't have near enough. Alright. 75 health. Tick. There's a fire wyvern there. 190. Ah, dang. Tell me you have an egg. Seen a fire wyvern. 5. That's the 190. Oh gosh, okay. I'm so hurt right now. If there's something that I can... A bunch of Ceratosaurus up here. See, we don't have the stamina to fire like anything else. So I do like poison wyvern. Like that poison effect is very nice because you have the hit damage and then the tick damage afterwards. If they're in the poison. Coward. distance. That was a bad idea. Can you get me up here too? Gracious. Oh, that one's smart. They're all smart. Stamina goes up so slowly. Really go up faster if I'm off? Don't know. Missed. That's not. Please let me fly. Well, there goes the poison wyvern. Why? Because I suck. Ah, crap. Alright. Well, we probably have some eggs back in the base. We have at least one egg. Oh, hello. Oh. Let's do something real stupid, huh? Oh, there you go. That was the real stupid thing. Hit the wrong button. Okay. That's unfortunate. Alright, well, we are back at base. It is now very much a quieter place. Yeah, we have one egg. Have random dire wolf? What the heck is going on here? Oh crap. Trying to figure out why my dire wolves are in the wrong places. Jump off a cliff. Sure, why not? Great idea. Good job, Wit. Keep doing that. Except for this lower defense force. It's just like all gone. I know why it's all gone. Didn't set them to ignore whistles. That's why it's gone. All of my defense force is gone because I did not set them to ignore whistles. Wait, what? Oh, this is one of the defense force. That's why I've got random dire wolves. That makes more sense. This is how far they got, or what they got stuck on. And I whistled follow wall. Sorry, I had hiccups. Had to get rid of them. Whew. Hopefully they're gone. Find out. Yeah, no, this unfortunately cannot be the away spot for those. Much as I would like them to be close. Ooh, you look like the dead. Sort of. See more gold. Go, 185. one's a female. The next one, it does not matter which it is, whether male or female, because it's going to just be one that we take out. This one's a female. We can replace this female. Take the level 25, which is going to be sketchy. But it's something we can do. This one, so this one's almost ready. 9%, it needs to go down to 1%. Rat baskets. You know, coming up looking so cool. I guess we can take the female out. I mean, if it dies, it dies. We've got 2 females back here to replace it. Not a problem. No, it's not much worse off than the poison was. So we'll just head towards my last death, because that's it's a spot. Oh, up in that cloud. Now the question is, are wyverns immune to the damage type that they are? So are fire wyverns immune to the fire breath weapon? Or are they not? Because if they are, even with this wyvern being low level like it is, it's still going to be super effective. Mostly because we're going to get our Argie army following us. They'll be doing the damage. We can't be lit fire because we're on fire wyvern. Then that's just gonna make life better. But I don't know if that's the case. Like I said, this is super low level, and I'm pretty sure that the damage still happens. Well, I'm not pretty sure. I don't know. Wish that we could see a little bit better, but that's okay. Go. All right. We've got a lot of wyverns up out of the trench now. We've been in this area. Alright, well, we all ready for this? Third time? We did see the 190 or a 190 fire wyvern. I'm really hoping that it laid an egg. Where are all my Argies? He's mine over here. Okay, apparently my Argies went everywhere and are just causing havoc. These are all mine too. That right there is the goal. If I can get them just surrounded by Argies. Every time I cross through them, he's getting hit. Even if it's just a little. Gracious, this guy. Oh, nice. There. It's cool. gather up all my Argies, and then I'm gonna stop for some stamina. Right. Well, we've been going for almost 2 hours. We got a good chunk of time left. We're gonna get more of these wyvern eggs. And then we're probably gonna just head back to base, raise them up, start making... I want to make a breeding pen. A breeding pen. A place where we can hatch all of our eggs. It's going to be a little bit further away, something that's large enough for our wyverns. And yeah. Now, 190 was over here. A lightning egg. Oh, come on. Please, please tell me there's a fire egg in here. Poison. You know what? It occurred. I'm not getting hurt by the fire. That makes fire wyverns like the best. I mean, lightning's annoying. It's not terrible. I did get hurt a little bit there. I don't know if like I got bit or... That was a good bit. Oh, come on. There you go. That's what we're looking for. Okay. Further out. Take our turn. Doing. We are very, very hot down here, so we are losing health. But we've got this figured out. 165 poison. That would be a nice edge too. Okay. Another. There's a poison. Maybe that's 165. is the 165. This almost, like, this is my tactic with the crystal. I just fly around it. The wyverns are going to run into my Argies. My Argies are getting stuck on the stone. The stone is also acting as cover for them. Go. You know. Okay, this is now working out really, really. Up and yeah, I think it's just the fire wyvern is the way to go on this. Especially with the army of Argies. I mean, we are losing for sure. Like, they are going down, but we have the egg, it's mostly focused on us. The only time it gets the Argies is when they're currently attacking it, because I just passed through them. The fire does nothing to me. That's amazing. Alright. Fire is real bad for my Argies. But it does nothing to me. This is a super, super low level. It's level 25. The fire. Oh, please. Please let it be the 190. Missed it before. And, oh. Oh, please, come on. Oh, come on. 90. You're missing a 1. And I'm over. Oh, that's... Ooh. Alright, so we're getting heat stroke. We're overheated. Don't know what happened to that 190. Fortunate. Hoping that it's still down here in the trench somewhere, but I don't know that for sure. I am going to... Where is my... base? I'm literally right at it. Crazy person. Okay. So we will leave my Argies here. We will take our eggs back home. Get these ones hatched up. Or at least in the... Whew. Whatever it's called. The hatchery, so that they can be incubated. And then we'll go ahead and I think I'm going to start doing some building. Because why not? Give some time for some new eggs, or some new wyverns to spawn and some new eggs. Hopefully we get high levels. This little run right here was just proof of concept, and it made me super excited to take out the 185. One of the 185s, because we're going to have 3 of them. Because this one's just a 25. Literally. Level 25, it's level 28 now, because we've leveled it up a couple of times. It barely got hurt. Fire wyverns have been our biggest problem. And with this guy, they're not an issue. The fire damage doesn't do anything to me while I'm on this one. Which is just amazing. Breath weapon takes a ton of stamina. And I enjoyed the poison wyvern for trying to kill those ceratosaurus. It was doing really well. However, and I really liked the poison cloud effect, and I think it would be cooler if it was the same as it used to be, or how it was in ASA, where it did torpor, so you could knock things out. But I mean, as far as just running the trench, the lightning damage isn't too bad. Try to avoid most of it. It was really the fire damage that was just doing the most. It's just a constant, it's a higher damage. Terrible. How's our beat to fight? Do something that we... Okay. We're still doing great. Something we didn't have to think about at all for a long time. Get some eggs going. Beat. Craft a spyglass. How much? Full suit. Yep. Get those ones there. And with the fire one, essentially we're just seeing if we can get a better stat than what we have here. Most likely not. In all honesty, the likelihood of us getting a better stat than we have on our 185s from a level, is it 85, 95, is very low. You mate from this far away? Yes, you can. Fantastic. Let's do it. It's just a bunch of fire wyvern eggs. It's gonna be great. We still need wood. Oh, yeah. So we still need wood. Unfortunately, the wyverns are now they're in the wrong place. We need to find a place to put them. At this point, we really don't have a dedicated place for them. Whee! Let's just stay on this tail. Tell me what you want. Get a picture of them. Ah. So yeah, we need to build a dedicated place for the wyverns so that they can do their breeding. We can do what we need. Essentially, we need to build our breeding. It's going to be gigantic, and it's going to be too much, but we're going to do it anyways because that's what we do. It's prohibitively, yeah, prohibitively. I don't think I'm pronouncing that right. It's incredibly expensive. We're going to. It will have on one side. It will be a behemoth gate. And that's going to be the one whole side is a behemoth gate. Five tiles? 5 foundations, I believe. Wide. We're going to start in the center with 6 triangle foundations. And then we're going to just expand outward from there using triangle foundations and square foundations. Going essentially till we can't go any further, because the place that we have to do this is going to be up here in the water. So we're going to go out as far as we can to make this happen. We'll then put up walls around the outside, and we will do, actually before we even put up walls on the outside, we'll put up one layer of walls. We'll then put up ceilings on top. On the ceilings is where we're actually going to be doing our hatching and all of that stuff, just like here, where we have the generator, cryo, fridge, air conditioners, all of that's underneath the floor. Same thing's going to happen down there. We're going to have it all underneath. We'll have a little basement. On top of that, we'll have all the ceilings that we will do all of our breeding on, so that we have all of the ACs that we could ever want right there in the middle for hatching the eggs. That's going to be the plan. we're gonna do that. Let me read the title of my stream one more time, because that's definitely going to take up rest of streaming. So here, edit. Ahead and so what I do when I'm streaming is I have the stream playing, so I've got to watch all the ads as well. I don't like these, but you're here. Go ahead and get back up to live. Alright. So first things first, make our chainsaw. Because we are still going to experiment. Distribute. Weapons, chainsaw. Chainsaw. Let's grab some gasoline. Really, we need to make some gas. I don't think we have very much. It is about time that we pick up our gasoline. Oh, that's away. That's 50. Okay. So, grab my chainsaw. Something that is important for the most exciting content you'll ever see in Ark Survival Ascended. I'll show that to you in just a minute, because we're going to need resource we can get with that chainsaw. And it so happens to be that this chainsaw, best item to get this resource. Okay, fuel pump right here. Not a fuel pump. Oil well. Oil pump. It's oil pump. Well, on and off. Right here. We've got 440 oil. Okay. Perfect. So what we're going to do is we now have some wyverns. We do want more, but I've come to the realization that wyverns are really big. I've had kind of forgotten how big they were and how much space they're going to take up for breeding and all of that. So right down here, we are going to clear out just a huge chunk of this, and we're going to build a breeding pen. Mostly for hatching, and then we'll probably build some walls out around here with some behemoth gates. Cool. Just to have an area down here that's secure that we can have dinos breeding in, not be interrupted. That's the plan. Okay, so we need a huge stack of wish this forge would let me turn on the fire. Let me actually see the vision. Graphic. Whatever it's called. Element. These wyverns need to get their health up. They are very, very low health. From the imprint, from who knows what. I don't know if it's the imprint or just growing up that's caused the issue with. It's not an issue. It's just they're really hurt. And it's most likely from the imprint, because that adjusts their health, it increases it. And so, since it increases it, it's more than they would have had otherwise, and they can only heal up so much while they're growing. We're going to leave those to do what they're going to do. We're going to grab the thorny dragon. We're going to go experiment real quick. There's these trees right here. There are multiple right next to each other, so we can get a good average. So, two right here, two trees. Got a decent amount. 240. 240 wood from two trees. Now, my chainsaw. Okay. Yeah, no, chainsaw is much, much better. We got... Okay, no, let's do it. We're doing the experiment correctly. We're doing two trees. We did two trees for the thorny dragon, doing two trees for the chainsaw. So the chainsaw got 777 wood, where the thorny dragon got 240. Yep. Okay. So. I'm going to need a lot of electronics, a lot of gasoline. So I guess the downside for the chainsaw is it is expensive to make, expensive to operate. When I say expensive, I mean relatively expensive in comparison to the Thorny Dragon that I just need to give some chainsaw. I need to have metal, I need to have electronics, I need to have polymer, I need to have gasoline, which means I need oil, and I need hide. I need to have made that into gasoline already, otherwise it's good. And then this chainsaw, since it's a primitive chainsaw, does not have high durability. I need to find out what crop I would need to find a chainsaw. Is it going to be in a red drop? Or in a yellow? It might. Chainsaw is by far better collecting wood. And it's by far better just collecting resources in general. Dragon. I mean, it is slower in ways. It's slower because it's me walking around. However, I'm getting a lot more per tree. Getting about 3 times the amount that I can get with the Thorny Dragon chainsaw. That is a significant amount. I mean, if it was just a little bit more, and here, this is the downside. Chainsaw just broke. With the chainsaw, I can get almost 9,000. That's why I want to find chainsaw that has higher durability. So I need to run some drops. Really, what I need to do. And just plop a Thorny Dragon right there. I guess the Thorny Dragon is now going to live over here because the wyverns are in the way. Everything. These are not healing up. You're also. No, you're full. Go run some drops real quick. You're gonna keep an eye on my stamina. Run every. I don't know which one is going to give me what I need. I'm assuming that it's going to be yellow, purple. Assuming it's going to be yellow, or maybe red, but I don't know. I don't have the list of things memorized. Oh, this is one that's glitched in, isn't it? We'll take everything, organize it later. We have a wyvern board. Okay, I can guarantee it's not going to be in white. Go for this blue. My music just stopped on us. The ad. Nope. We're good. The reason I'm thinking it might be blue now is because of that vegetarian set. Can't see the... Oh, I'm looking at it different. See, now this one makes me think, no, probably not a blue. Maybe it's going to be a deep sea or a deep desert. Just maybe. Need to look up those locations. Got another yellow. Got a bunch of drops. Just a little relaxing loot drop. Interesting. Did refresh that and see if that changes. So I put a chat in on one of my live streams, and it's not showing at the moment. I'm wondering if it was showing before, but I did have to do a refresh when I changed the name of the stream. So I'm wondering if, because I had to rename it, if that caused it to go away. But it didn't happen the first time. give it just a second, and then we'll hit refresh. Or maybe we'll just put the chat back in. Or maybe I'll go to that live stream on my phone and see if it's there for whatever reason. It's not showing to me. Who knows? Over here. Take a look at this. Why the live chat is not going. Refresh. Nope, live chat. Will it only show? I'm just learning more and more about streaming as I do it. I'm trying new things. This on the playlist is always just so easy. You know, eventually, I'm just going to trust, or I will be able to trust. They're just going up the way that they're supposed to. I'm sorry, Mr. Direwolf. I am not sorry, Mr. Necroraptor. I got burned. Oops. I have another yellow one coming down here. I'm. Oh, there's some there. That's good to know. Okay, let's fly over to this yellow drop. It's coming down. I'm gonna do some research real quick once I get there on which drops, if any, will contain a chainsaw. Or, I mean, if it's desert drops, we can go find those locations. Or I can just continue to use this chainsaw, repairing it over and over again. Or make like 5 of them, carry all 5. That would just suck. They're a little heavy. Alright, let's do a little bit of research. Okay, can be obtained as a drop from yellow loot crates. Okay, so we're gonna have to run caves. That's about it. So right now I'm just trying to look up I may have audio on this and I don't want it. So if you hear audio, just ignore it for just a second.
Hello, welcome back.
Nope, no, nope, nope, no. Oh, it's Bay. Good job, Bay. So right now I'm just getting the cords for the desert drops. I think there's very many, so it should go pretty quickly. I think there's just those three. Making sure. Yeah, there's just three. Thanks, babe. All right. Oh, and of course that can up the ground, so let's just ignore it then. In the ground, it's gone. All right, so we're gonna go ahead. Have a quick bite. Now, what we're looking for is a chainsaw or a chainsaw blueprint with a higher durability. That's what we're running into right now, is an issue where durability is just terrible. We did a few trees, got almost 9,000 wood, but then the chainsaw broke. That's gonna get just super expensive to just keep repairing that chainsaw over and over again, especially with building projects that we have planned that we're now coming up on. So, need to get something that's better. We will do these, we'll run caves. We'll probably, once we tested all of the, once we've gotten these deep desert loot crates, we'll probably go ahead and just jump to each of our caves, do a cave run on each of them. If we have, I mean, there's one that we don't have our dino at yet. We don't have anything at Blue Oak. So, we can grab the dire wolf that's meant to be at Blue Ob and take it up there, and then run the cave with that dire wolf. That gives us a little bit more purpose. And then we can also just go from one to another just by our beds. Since we've got the beds already sitting at the top of each of those caves, we can just go ahead and just hop from one cave to another, put all of the loot in the chest that we have in each of them, and then we can load up on it. We can do just a quick fly around, load up on all the gear, and head out. Oh, there it is. And we're a little close enough. I was curious on how fast it would respawn. Alright, so off to the next one. So these desert loot crates, or on the island they're deep sea loot crates, they're going to supposedly give you the best gear. I'm not sure how it compares with the treasure chests. Which one of those is going to give better gear? I would assume that it's still going to be these, but I don't know. We may need to do some comparison, because I've gotten some really, really good loot out of the treasure chests. Anywho, how you doing today? Anything fun for the weekend? I mean, obviously you're here, so you're here to have fun, right? To enjoy a little bit of Ark gameplay. We did it. We got wyverns. We actually got the one that we're currently flying around on, the 185. Have not put any levels into anything yet because I'm not sure what I want to level up. In all honesty, it's probably going to be stamina. That way we can use our breath weapon more, fly further. Oh, you left. That's okay. So we can fly further. We're already doing more damage than the Argie was. So there's that. Fun seeing things spawn in for the first time as they just drop out of the air onto the ground. Alright. Coming up on this second desert loot crate. May need to change the name of Double D to something else. Guess I could do DLC. Not good. So, do it this way. Oh, I can mark all of them on my map. That's okay. So we're gonna go up to this one, and then we'll do a loop back around. See. 500 far enough? A little bit. That's probably good. We're going to just do a quick loop back, see if it's respawned or not. If it has, awesome. We'll grab that. If it hasn't, that's fine. Move on to the next one. No reason. That's okay. We'll just move on to this one, grab it, and then we'll make a loop back. If there's nothing, then we will go ahead and grab the dire wolf that's meant to be at Blue Hog Cave and fly that up there. We'll run that cave real quick. We will jump to the next cave, run that one real quickly, jump to the last cave, run that one real quickly, go back to blue, where our wyvern or Argie, whatever we have, will be. And then we can fly to each of them, collecting all of the gear, head back to base. Yeah. Fine. And if we don't have it at that point, after running all of these desert drops, after running each of the caves and grabbing any loot crates that they have there, if we don't have it, we're gonna call it. I'll continue to run them probably off stream, maybe once per. I don't know if I'll even do once per stream, because this is a big time sink right now. It's not super exciting. If I had more people in the chat saying things, we could just chat and I could just run it real quick. That would be a different matter. But since nobody's in the chat, I don't have any. I can talk all day, but there's nobody to say anything that they're interested in, any questions or comments, any just conversation in general, and it's just me talking. That's going to be boring for a lot of people. For me, it's not, because, I'm playing the game. I get to have fun. Ooh, there's our bus. Okay, we're going to fly out this way. Flip a U. I'm going to brush by each of these to see if it's respawned. If it has, we'll grab it. If it hasn't, we'll move on. Obviously, we're not going to sit here and wait for it to respawn. That would just be stupid. Would not be an intelligent thing to do. So we move through. Here we go. First. No respawn. To the second. Okay, we're out of stamina. I was checking something real quick, and... Oh. Hello, Mr. Scorpion. You stuck? Huh. Nope. All right, keep going. We keep going. We got this. few respawn. Very difficult to see with the actual marker. Oh, not respawn. Means most likely this one also has not respawned. But we will fly over there anyways and check. This kind of makes me want to change the setting and let me increase the movement speed. It is just a setting. Could change. So I could fly around even faster. This is a lot faster than my Argies were taking me, for sure. We are going to sink it all into stamina. That will let me fly longer, it will let me use my breath weapon more. I'm already doing pretty good damage. I'm over 300 a hit with my bite, and 100 for the burn, plus the added additional damage for the burn effect. So, all in all, I'm pretty happy with the damage that we're putting out right now. Changes the game. Each creature changes the game just a little bit. When you're first spawning in, you have no tames. It's just you. You got to make sure that you're not upsetting the wrong creature. Otherwise, you're dead. And that can just be a nightmare, especially if you end up pulling it back to your base. It's really interesting how the game changes with every single creature that you tame. Whether it's your very first tame. In my case, it was a dire wolf on this run. Because really the reason that I chose dire wolf on this run was because I had the dire wolf on the previous runs. And when we had to restart, it just changed the game so much because that allowed me to get hide so easily. Allowed me to get meat super easy. It was just a built-in protection from all of the bad things that are out here on the Ark. Okay. And then after that we went for utility tames. So our Anki, our Doedicurus, those both changed the game immensely as well. We went from using our stone or metal pick to being able to just hit it with an Anki and carry a whole lot more, collects a whole lot more, and just makes it a whole lot easier to transport metal. Or the Doedicurus, where we can just mine up a bunch of sand really quickly so that we can build with adobe. Or, I mean, if we're on the island or any other map, we get stone, so we can build with stone, which is fantastic. It's just, it always surprises me when I'm playing this game and I see how much one little thing, just like a new dino, can change it. There's such a big difference between the Argies that I've got and I've been breeding for such a long time, to the point that we have the base level of 269 with no mutations, because I've been just hunting Argies over and over and over again. But it changes the game so much just to go from an Argie to a wyvern, even. And they're both flying creatures, but the wyvern has just higher higher base stats, no matter what. So it has per point in stamina, it has more stamina. Per point in weight, more weight. Same thing with melee. Just everything changes. So I can just go around and I can hit just a bunch of loot drops. Collect all of this gear and still not be anywhere close to the weight. Granted, my Argie does have does it have 1,000? I don't think it does. I don't think I leveled up the weight a whole lot on my Argie because I've been using it to fight and I needed the higher melee damage. This one, it already does pretty much the same melee without leveling it up at all. Granted, this is a 185 Wyvern, or was a 185 before we leveled it up, so we got super lucky in the trench. It's interesting to me how things change. Oh, that's not you. I missed. Here we go. We're gonna do circles. So, circles. Okay, here we go. Gonna line it up. Let's see if we can grab this dire wolf. Go. We are going to go to the Blue Ob Cave. More. Okay. Yeah. Just trying to remind myself exactly where it is. We're going to run Blue Ob with the dire wolf. We are looking specifically for yellow loot drops, but we'll just clear it out. We'll just run the cave, because why not? We'll then jump to. It doesn't matter which one, so we'll probably jump to the canyon cave. It's called Old Tunnels or something like that, where we've got the saber-tooth sitting outside the cave, so we'll just jump on that, run the cave with that. Again, we'll just be looking for the yellow loot drop. We are trying to get a better chainsaw. That's our goal. Better chainsaw. This one's going to be the sketchiest. This blue cave has always been the most challenging for me. Always been the one that I've died the most at, so run this one real quick, move on to the other two that are, in my opinion, a little bit simpler. Going to be right. Yeah, I mean, we're not overly concerned. I mean, should I be overly concerned? A little bit. Lost one of my dire wolves in this cave the first time. think I've ever gone this way. Ooh, that's a one. No. Move up just sounds bad for my health. Let's go. Oh, that was just going back the way I came. Sort of. Whoa. Okay. This is the way I normally run. It's just... Sometimes there's a loot drop right there. Doesn't look like there's one this time. Let's see, loot drops here. Either. Okay. Sometimes there's a loot drop in here. Not seen it here. I don't know if the loot drop can spawn up there or if there is anything. Let's go ahead and finish this run real quick. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. For me. The first time we ran this cave, it was at night, so the Megaloceros just really messed us up. But it seems like if you run it during the day, it's no problem, like any other cave. And I may have just said that way too soon, because we are not out yet. Purple haze was that? Clouds. Why are there clouds clouds in the cave? I keep asking this question. Because I would assume that they would want the cave as a different zone. This is the zone Grave of Tyrants. You stay sleepy. Did we just crash? It's loading the... okay, no, we're good. It's just loading the overworld. Which, if it's loading the overworld, why are there clouds down here? Wildcard, why are there clouds down here? It's clearly a separate zone that needs to be loaded separately. Okay, anything... This one I've run naked on foot several times, so I'm not concerned about this one. We'll still run it with a creature just to make sure that we can get everything. Not going to be an issue. This one's actually been doing a really weird thing where things aren't spawning in until I'm in it, down in the bottom, and then things spawn in behind it, which I find interesting. See if that continues, or if we won't have anything spawn in this at all. So far, there's just that one bat. Not running into anything. Okay, here's a bunch of bats. Okay. And a snake, so maybe things are starting to spawn in. So we're just doing some quick cave runs. Really, I'm looking for loot crates. But I mean, we just grab the artifact as well. Why not? We're here. We'll even go down to the bottom, see if the loot crate has spawned down there. I'm not super familiar with all of the loot crate spawns on these caves. I know where I have seen them in the past. Oh, is that why I'm not seeing creatures? Wild card? Why is everything spawned in the walls? No loot crate. Okay, no problem. So go ahead and just make our way back out, see if anything has spawned in behind us, including loot crates, which we're looking for yellow loot crates so we can get better chainsaw. That is the goal. Alright. Boing. Yeah. Ooh. So once we're done with all the caves, this is the second cave. So we have one more cave to run. Try to get loot crates. I'm not sure if loot crates spawn in... There are a couple other caves that they've put in. Have not run those ones yet because they don't have artifacts in them. But I'm wondering if they have loot crates. Need to do some research on that, or we'll need to just go find those caves and run them and see what we can find. Is it just creatures in them, or is there actual loot to be had? But I mean, once we're done with this series of cave runs, we will go ahead and just start building the breeding pen. We want the higher level chainsaw so that we can... Oh, hit the regulator. Hi. Just because we want a higher level chainsaw, so we have the higher durability. But you know, it is what it is. I don't have the ascendant saddle. Oh. Okay, artifact. Take that. And we'll take that. Sure, I don't know if we actually need that. Take it anyways. Drop the rest. You can have the meat back, and you can level up. Beautiful. This one has the Ascendant saddle on it. This cave is also quite difficult. I mean, I say quite difficult. There's a lot of spawns in this one. Maybe the longest as well. We're not 100% sure on that. Hear things, but I don't see things. Which tells me it's probably in a wall. This is another cave where things will definitely spawn in behind me. And I think that's just kind of part of it being on a single player playthrough. You're definitely hiding on the ceiling, Megalania. You're just doing great. I would never know that you're there. Definitely dropping it. Alright. So far, no drops. Come on, wild card. There it is. There's the rabies. That is a disgusting sounding. Sure. Stack health now. Enough. Joke's on you, I've already got Mega Rabies. You've given it to me again. So we're just gonna keep running. Why not? Sure, I could get Mega Rabies one more time and die. But I mean, the reason that we're going to continue going is we've got a bed, like, literally right ahead. I wonder if there's loot crates. I'll have to bring grapples in one of these times. Take a look around. Okay, so we're just, living on the edge a little bit. If we get Mega Rabies one more time, we're dead. Of course, it seems like Onyx are the only thing in this cave. Well, there's the Mantis down here. But really, it's been a bust. There's not been any loot crates. And I guess I could see if... I don't know if treasure maps would give me a chainsaw. I assume they might. Grab a couple levels. Let's heal up real quick before we make our way out. I have a feeling that a lot of things just spawned in behind us as we ran the cave. Because that's normally what happens when I run this cave. So. Yeah, this has just kind of turned out to be a bust. I mean, maybe there'll be a loot box that spawned, or loot crate that spawned as we came down, but most likely not. So we'll just go ahead, we'll make it back up to the top. We will put all of the loot that we care about from this run, which isn't much, treasure map, item maybe, into the box, so we can come back and collect it later. But since there's nothing that we really care about, there's no point in even really coming around and picking things up until a later date. So we'll just run back to base. We will start making foundations, repair our chainsaw that we have, and we'll just continue to get wood that way. Just with the breaking of the chainsaw. Alright, just about there, a little bit more. And there we go. I am going to just eat all of these berries. On the plus side now, if we get Mega Rabies again, we might survive. Yeah, at this point, it is a maybe. Ark, don't screw me over like you did last time. Last time I spawned in the cave, I came over here and there was clouds. Could not see anything. Oh no! No! I don't think we're gonna make it. Run. Just run. Don't fight. Just run. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Ooh, there's a crate there. There's a way to get to it. However, we're going to die. So, I need to get out of this. Okay, now we can die. That's fine. We'll just respawn at this bed. Yeah, we'll just respawn at this bed. We're gonna run back down. We're gonna grab that blue crate. Why? Because I want it. Do I know what's in it? Nope. Is it the right color for what we're looking for? Nope. We can do it anyways. Yep. Come on, stop. Stop. Oh no, you nasties. Good, that's what I was curious about. I was wondering if there was a way that I could just walk out to it. You just flip through a wall? Oh no, I fell. Yeah, no, not the things we were looking for. Equus saddle, not a chainsaw or a chainsaw blueprint. Come on. go. Right, anything here that we want? We'll take a couple things. Nothing too exciting or extreme. Oh, that is supposed to go back to... That goes to you. Here you go. All right. You know, I'm really curious. Really, really curious. You know what? I was afraid of that. Arc, why? Why is everything clipping through the floor? Yeah, no, this direwolf is just gone. I don't think we can get to it. Where am I? Hey, Rip Dire Wolf. That sucks. I bring a dire wolf all the way over here, use it to great effect in that cave, and it just falls through the floor. Why does it fall through the floor? It's just too much fun. Not gonna lie. It also brings a small smile to my face after I get armed. Alright, well, I guess let's start building this breeding pen. I'm gonna get back to base. I'm going to step away for just a moment, turn on some lights in here, make sure that everything good for me to continue for another hour and 15 minutes or so. And then we'll go ahead and we'll start building up this breeding pen. I will be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Just had to make sure that everything was good to go for me to continue. Well, as you know, I just needed to take a quick bathroom break. Alright, so. Plan. This land down here is now ours. Look, we even have an Argie over there securing our land. So, what we're going to go ahead and do, we're going to get the Doedicurus down there. We're going to clear out the stones. We're going to be building like, right here in our... in this whole area is where we'll be putting this breeding pen. Breeding pen, hatchery, whatever you want to call it. Clothing. Okay, so Doedicurus, you clear it all out. We're probably going to have to do this in a couple different runs. Because I assume that maybe it's weight is high. I don't think my Argie's weight is high. Maybe the Doedicurus is. They did a good job. I like the splash. The splash effect that you get when the tail swings and hits. It's real nice. Ugh. I'm used to things not breaking when I hit them. I don't even know if this Argie can lift it. Okay, it should be able to. Got a lot of stuff on this wherever that we need to organize, grind down, throw away, etc., etc. But and that's for later. We're doing stuff. We are clearing the land so that we can make ourselves a breeding pen. It's going to be far too large, but it will be great for breeding wyverns. Then it will have enough space. Also be great for just mutations in general. because we'll have enough space to just hatch a bunch of eggs. I think we're actually we're going to put a hatchery down right in the center so we can just drop the eggs straight from the hatchery onto the ground so that they can all hatch. Punch one of the babies so that it starts running. Don't do that. Real life, don't do that. But then we can see all of the separate levels, all that stuff. Go inventory now. So cool. I like the splashes. I like the ripple behind. It continues. That's good. That just brings me joy. Alright. Just about got into the cleared down here. In doing this, we've gotten just a bunch of sand, which is good. Stone, which, okay, cool. Don't really need it. Sand. Sand is what we need. Sand is going to help us make clay. We're going to need... Oh. Good. Crap. Don't think I need to really clear over here. Don't think it's gonna be this big. So. I'm gonna do it that way. Might do it that way. It'll kind of suck. It'll be a little confusing. But it'll also be nice because then I can be sure. We're gonna do that. So take this up. Distribute all of the stuff, all of the stone and sand that it has. Now we can put the Icarus away. Say to make an insane amount of clay. You have, I believe this has, yep, my chainsaw, gasoline. It, crap, was distributed. Alright, that's fine. Run over here and see. 19, sure. Why not? We should have a bunch in the refiner. Oh yeah. Get this repaired. Pretty much everything in my inventory can be put in the binder. Put that. Well, it's just gonna store it. Here. That. You have my super spyglass over there. Should. Go. Right. So, we are going to start the build. It's gonna be, it'll be something. I'll tell you what. So, need, what we're going to do is we are going to line it up the way that we want. So, we need 6. Sure. Needs to be in a smithy. Foundations. Six. Go. Few structures. Behemoth. How big is a behemoth game? Huh? Let's Google. Is seven. Knew I was close. verify real quick. No. That's wrong. It's 8. You dirty lie. The internet lied to me. It is 8. 8 foundations. Okay. So, now that we know that it's 8 foundations, we are going to be doing just insane amounts of prep. So, let's make... what is it? 32 of these to start with. And then another 16 of these. Alright, this is going to be a while. Welcome to the stream. We're going to go for another hour or so. We're going to see how much we can get done. This may very well be something that I just continue and finish up tomorrow off stream. Because it is definitely going to be a process. We're going to have to stop multiple times to get all of the materials that we need. More. That doesn't seem... Oh, okay. That may just be one too many. That's really what it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Really, it's just 15. It's not actually 16. Because what we're doing is we are rotating it. Making a... I don't know what shape this is. An octagon, probably? Should be counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Place here. I don't know why I can't place right here. I'll figure that out. There we go. That is one. To shoot. Yeah, so this thing's going to be ginormous, as you can see. That's the other edge of it. Two, 7 more. We are out of play and almost out of. Nice. Okay. No, we don't need one on this side. We need more triangles. We're only at 3. We need 8. No, see, we have it here. Let's cheat. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. Okay, so really we don't need square, we need triangle. But we are going to need those. Definitely not a wall. Gotta protect the sap. Fine, we'll go ahead, finish making up this clay. We will deposit it. We need to grab our sickle, and we need to grab chainsaw. Crap, I just... Oh, gasoline. I keep doing this. Okay. We need a sickle. I believe that we got a nice sickle when we were running drops earlier. Yeah. I mean, nice. Quotes. It is nicer than the regular primitive one that we have. Been using. making sure everything is taken care of. Where's my darts? Duknar, you have my darts, don't you? Yes. Chainsaw. Sickle. Right. Let's go get a bunch of cactus sap. We will get cactus sap until the chainsaw breaks. Come repair it, get more cactus sap. This right here, as I was mentioning earlier, chainsaw was used for the most exciting gameplay and getting the most exciting resources. This one right here, cactus sap. That's what I was talking about. This is the stuff dreams are made of. This is what Ark was based around, why Scorched Earth came into existence, because we needed this Class A, Grade A, Wagyu style gameplay. Yep. That's what dreams are made of. This is how America was founded. Also, I found out why chainsaws were originally invented, and it's terrible. But it's not what you think. Sort of. It's partially what you think. Partially not. Here's what's going to happen first. Is my inventory going to be full, or is the chainsaw going to break? It's going to be a close call. I think the chainsaw's gonna break before my inventory fills up. Oh yeah, definitely. There it is. Broken chainsaw. Not even 5,000 cactus sap. Pressing. How good is a wyvern at collecting cactus sap? Is it good? I'm curious now. I think it's good. I think a chainsaw's supposed to be better. Let's see. Oh, maybe it's not good. A whip is supposed to be good. I don't think I can just whip the tree style ones. I'm curious. I'm going to find out. Curiosity has me now. What are you doing? Can't wait for another 15 minutes. You know what? We're gonna interrupt your mating. It's just wrong. But I'm gonna do it anyways. Pair of swords. Okay, let's try. Try with one of these first. $300. I mean, not bad. What about the other regular cactuses? Two. Okay. And I'm hitting that one with the chainsaw. Not a good. Red. I mean, not terrible. How much do I get with the chainsaw? Double. Get roughly twice as much with the chainsaw. However, it breaks and requires gasoline. I mean, do I really want to deny everyone this just grade A wonderful gameplay of chainsawing cactuses? Debating now. This way is faster. Sort of. This is sort of faster. Requires less resources. Granted, we needed the resources to get the wyvern. It's not a constant resource, but it's also less efficient. Hello, direwolves. What are you doing over here? These give more. Oh, they don't. And if you knock over the time. Faster that's about all I can say for it. We're not, like I said, we're getting about half of what we would with the chainsaw. I mean, gasoline's not that hard to come by. That's, and well, I mean, you also, I guess I also have to take into account it's annoying, to me at least, listening to the dragon over and not dragon wyvern. It's a wyvern, dragon, wyvern wyvern. Making an annoying noise over and over again. Should be in range of this thing. B. Did it work? Yes, it did. Okay. And all that cactus sap. Let's start making some more. Now I need fiber. Yep, this is the other type of gameplay in Ark, just collecting fiber so that you can build things. Especially when you're building something that's just way too big. That's okay. We're doing it on purpose. It has somewhat of a purpose. Alright. I am tired. Yes. In the video game as well as in real life. That is a constant state for me. Tired. Okay, stamina back. That stops telling me the truth. Beautiful. All right. Grabbing as much fiber as we can. That way we don't have to come back and get more later as we're doing all of this crap. We do have clay crafting up in the chemistry bench right now, so that's going to be taken care of. We may end up having to go out and get more wood. Say may. We will probably need to go get some wood. Most likely. Almost definitely. So right now we're just filling up the inventory. Okay, 4.5 hours. Doing good. Doing good. So you can see there the Behemoth Gate. That's going to be the entrance to the taming pen. Not taming, breeding pen, sort of. It's going to be one level up. We're going to build a basement on it. We can put all of our air conditioners that we're going to need underneath. That way they're not in the way. You know what? I think I'm probably done getting fiber. Just as the person leaves. That's okay. Getting bored of collecting fiber. And I've got... oh, you know, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50,000. Okay, that broke. That is going to... that'll be it. That'll be the sign. Probably gonna have to pull the Dodicus back down there. Okay. Make more flag. Grab something to eat. Sweet. Right, always takes my... okay. Alright, let's come back down and get back to crafting. Crafting. You know what I mean. It's a rock that respawns. Yep, that's a rock that respawns. I need to... let's grab the Doedicurus. Or the Anki, whichever I find first. Doedicurus it is. Welcome back. There we go. That was the something. Crap. Triangle foundations. Let's make 50 of them. We're going to use all of these. And then some, I'm sure. Yep, that was it. There was a rock underground that was preventing me from building that foundation. Personal view. Yes, personal view. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're probably gonna have to clear those rocks. One, two, three. Six. 8. All right. We're making progress on this. It doesn't really look like it, but we are. I promise. Really, this crafting that's slowing me down. Yeah. Unfortunately, because it is Adobe, I can't just craft it in a smithy. I have to craft it in my own inventory. Otherwise, I would just be constantly crafting it in the bird's inventory. Then I wouldn't have to worry about it. Three, 4, 5. We need the Dodicris over here. We need the Dodicris to clear these roads. Okay, clear the rocks first and then construct. Make more square foundations. To clear out all of these. Since we're using the Behemoth Gateway, it makes it really, really big. Which is fine. I mean, I welcome the challenge. However, we are definitely not getting this done tonight. No, sir. We're gonna need so much more clay. I'm hoping we're going to get the circumference, the outside ring done first. We're going to get that done tonight. That will definitely be taken care of. We'll know exactly how big this is. If I really wanted to, I'd be able to do the math and come up with exactly how much clay I would need or how many foundations I would need, and which kind. I'm probably not going to do that because that doesn't sound like fun. I mean, I'll probably count them all out here. Because why not? It would also be good to know that way when I'm making the ceiling go on top of this. This is going to be the basement. I'd know exactly how many of each I would need. Okay. Right. Yobi. 50. 50 is a good round number. One, two. Six. Two more for this one. 7, 8. That. Question is that little hill going to get in the way of these problems? It might. If it does, we'll have to find a way around it. Either use ceilings and clip into it slightly, or build up on top of it, since it shouldn't affect the actual floor. It would just affect the basement, and I don't need really this much basement space. We're gonna have it, but I don't need it. Let me out! Well, crap. Can't jump because we're crafting. There we go. Question was, are we going to be able to get up on this wall before, well, these foundations, before I craft so much that I cannot move? One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Right. Alright, now back to finding a way up on top of this. Right around here. There we go. So this is what we're going to be doing. We're going to be alternating between triangles and squares so we can have our octagon. Is it an octagon? 2... No, it's more than an octagon. It's a decagon, maybe? We'll see. Crap. And that goes there, so we'll ignore it. 2. 6, 8. Okay. All right. Yeah, we should be able to just got a cat purring into the microphone. That's fun. I'm not even sure if you guys could hear that, but it happened. You 3, 6, 7, 2. More triangles. Sure, why not? Why not make 50, eh? Yeah. Hopefully you're having a good time. Hopefully you're all having a great weekend. Yeah, we're just about going to finish up the stream today. Normally we end at midnight. We're going to finish this off, see where we're at. Finish off this one section. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This isn't lining up. That's not what you want. Make sure my count is right. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. My count is off some. This should match up. All right. Four, 5, 6. This one's short because, yeah. 1, 2, 6, 8. Where did we screw up? Excuse me. 2, 3, 4. 7, 8. Keep skipping. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. There. Not one. One of these has to be wrong. Like, there's no way that it's not. If it was all correct, everything would match up perfectly, but it's not matching up perfectly. So, seven. This one. This one is off by 1. Well, really, 2 triangle blocks. Means we have to redo all that. That's fine. That's fine. We found where the issue is. Right here at the beginning. Screwed up. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna get this taken care of. If you're enjoying yourself, if you like the content, feel free to hit that like or thumbs up button. Subscribe for more. We're gonna get this taken care of. We're gonna get this all lined up. We're gonna have this outside edge just perfect. It's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be wonderful. And then we'll be able to fill in this whole area. Like I mentioned earlier, probably going to do that offline. Unless you comment and tell me that you want to see it done, in which case I can probably stream tomorrow while I'm doing it. I don't know how fun it'll be. It'll probably be a little tedious, but that's okay. I mean, heck, I might just stream tomorrow anyways while I do this. Dupnar, I'm gonna need. But yeah, we're going to get this fixed. We're going to get it all filled in, build up the wall, and build up all the walls. So this can be the basement, and we can have everything taken care of. Yeah. So we just have to go ahead and pick up all of this. Make my repair real quick. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That was it. We were 2 blocks off perfection. 2 triangle blocks. Let's just put this 1 square foundation. That's enough. That is enough to make your day a little bit more tedious as you go around and count to the number 8 a bunch of times. Almost there. So I screwed up my count. It happens. All right. Let's see where we're at right here. We can just start building back towards where we were. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Yeah. 1, 2, whoa, crap. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Let's make sure on that. 7, 8. Okay, that's correct. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Beautiful. Next. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. We did it. We got the outside taken care of. Oh, all right. This is gonna be a lot of crap. That's okay. It'll be nice when it's done. Sort of. It's gonna be a great big, pretty much empty platform. Nope, does not go there. Just super exciting game, but crap. What's there? Something is okay. Go grab the Doedicurus and figure out what it is. I should be able to put one right there. There's probably like a rock underneath it or something. We just can't see. Flipped into the ground. Spark does that. All right. More foundations. There you go. All right. Well. Ooh, that looks nice. So, that about brings us to the end. We are sitting at just a few seconds before midnight Eastern Time, about 30 seconds or so. So, thank you all for hanging out with me today. As always, it's always awesome to have people here just hanging out with me. Even though there's nothing in the chat, that's okay. See that little number, and the number says you're here. So, kudos to you for sticking around. As always, if you enjoyed, hit that like or thumbs up button. Go ahead and hit a follow or subscribe if you want to see more. We're going to be streaming again, potentially tomorrow, as continue this massive build of stupidity. Or, if we don't end up streaming that, we will be back, sure, on Monday at 9:30 Eastern Time to midnight Eastern Time, where if this isn't fully completed, which I really hope it is, we will be finishing this off. We'll probably be doing some more wyvern hunting and looking for that elusive chainsaw from a drop, so that we can, have better durability. But until then, I'm Witty Waffle. You've been enjoying Ark Survival Ascended. Thanks again for hanging out. Y'all have a great night. Peace out.